These audio enhancements add a layer of spatial distinctions, making it easier to tell if someone is coming from your left or your right. Sound propagation has been upgraded, with sound traveling vertically and allowing players to know if an enemy is pushing from above or below. Sound also propagates through openings created in surfaces, offering more immersion. Sound reverberation is more realistic, relaying whether nearby actions are coming from a big room, a small room, indoors or outdoors, making pinpointing enemy locations more reliable. These audio innovations offer new tools to adjust response tactics, deliberately cause noise to draw rivals into an ambush, or use carpeted areas to limit the sound of infiltration, and use flashbangs to mask the sounds of powerful abilities, and satisfying tactical shooter experience.
Sector loss at 30%. Sector loss at 30%. Enemy sabotage kit.
Dual Front is 6v6 Rainbow Six Siege on a massive new map. In one lane, you attack. In the other, you defend. And in between, anything goes as you flank, ambush, reposition, respawn, and try a new tactic. Attackers and defenders working together on the same team. Moving inside, outside, everywhere in between, mass hysteria. This is Dual Front, a new permanent mode coming at the launch of Siege X on June 10th, but playable now for free until March 19th, if you can get into the closed beta. Good news, it's easy, and I'll tell you how in just a minute. But first, how is this different than regular Siege? Well, for starters, you're on a team of 6, so that's one more enemy to track and one more ally to watch your back. You choose from a curated and evolving list of attackers and defenders, and this lets you get creative. Take Azami on the offensive and protect your plant. Have Blaz throw up reinforcements and hold down long angles. Discover tactics and team synergies in a whole new way as the boundaries come down and opportunities open up. And hey, if it ain't working, you've got unlimited respawns to pick another op and try something new. So here's how you win. Attack the enemy sector by getting to their objective room, planting a sabotage kit, and defending it while it does its thing. Completing this opens up a new area and a second objective. And after that, the HQ. Sabotage that and victory is yours. While you're doing all that though, the other team is trying to do the same thing to you in your defensive lane. So, maybe spend some time over there, patching up breaches, refreshing traps, and lending a helping hand. Plus, take advantage of the neutral sector, a free-for-all zone between objective lanes that allows for swift repositioning or sneaky ambushes. It's also where time-limited assignments like hostage extraction offer big boosts to the team that completes them and shift every season to offer something new.
Assignment complete.
Dual Front is a mode of constant questions. Can your teammates maintain the perimeter while you're busy taking apart the enemy's site? Can they spare a body to swing over your way and help you with a coordinated push? Or are they in need of backup, actually, so please get over here and help us figure out a post-plant retake ASAP. Dual Front demands adaptability. This is fast, fluid, flexible Siege like you've never seen it before. Fueled by the destruction, devices, and deadly weapons of the Siege you know and love. But something else is different. There's a red gas pipe over here that creates flamin' hot problems when you shoot it. And while you're on rappel, you can run around the corner of a building. The sound effects from gunfire to footsteps are crisper, clearer. that reinforced wall seems to pack way more of a punch. These visual, auditory, and gameplay upgrades that you see in Dual Front are not exclusive to the new mode. They are part of the evolutionary changes coming in Siege X on June 10th. You can watch the full Siege X showcase to get all the details, but act now if you want a sneak peek in the Dual Front closed beta before it ends on March 19th. First, link your Twitch and Ubisoft accounts, then more of a
Skill ready. Alex. It's over.
Drop it low. Baby, turn it up. Make it work. One more time. You know how we go. Drop it low. Move around. Get jump.
Straight from the pack. No.
One more time. You know how we go.
Skill.
You know how we go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Get jump. One more time. You know how we go.
Gonna die again.
You got to.
chocolate chip. Three new rules.
Một vụ cái thắng luôn hả?
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away, but I keep on flying. She said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on flying. We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. But I keep on falling.
More of a punch. These visual, auditory, and gameplay upgrades that you see in Dual Front are not exclusive to the new mode. They are part of the evolutionary changes coming in Siege X on June 10th. You can watch the full Siege X showcase to get all the details, but act now if you want a sneak peek.
ใช่ไหม
On my block, in the top mask on my face. That's a take to give me some. I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this top mask on my face. That's a take to give me some. I'ma catch a murder
Avenge your team! You're their only hope! Got the converter.
Mang nhạc bên mình với gói premium, tải xuống và mang nhạc theo đến bất cứ đâu, để bạn có thể nhún nhảy theo những giai điệu chất lượng cao mà không phải nghe quảng cáo. Hãy kết hợp danh sách phát của bạn với nhạc do tính năng trộn bài thông minh đề xuất, hoàn toàn quyền kiểm soát trải nghiệm nghe nhạc với lượt truyền bài và nghe lại không giới hạn, trải nghiệm âm nhạc không giới hạn. Nhấn vào bổng ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
Em ơi. Này là em kêu đúng không? Em ơi,
I am not after this.
จ้าเอ้ย
Bóng đi.
I got a monster stuck in the back of my head and I'm dead. I got the devil inside me and everything that I see is red.
Hello.
Vision is blurry, I'm in a hurry, my skin is starting to shed. Quick, club, the doctor swallows some pills, maybe I'll wake up bed. I'm a disaster, can't move faster, honey, I'm off the edge. No point in stopping me, I'm not your property, gotta take care of that ledge. My friends are dead, I'm losing my head, I gotta get off of these meds. I am unstable, willing and able, give you this body to pledge. Oh my God, you are the devil. Oh my God, you are the devil.
Well, this one is a knocker. Step in on the dance and I just my dance. Everything scatter. Right? Right?
Come cross.
Right now, man, active. Gone with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a matches. Test me now. Without the slackness, active style and pattern, that's how man there. Active. 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 One live life massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper glad mash pit. When we step out, old place get active. 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 Hey, can you style now? Clocks on the east side, bad bitch on each side. Big splits chillin' on the beat side. Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out the peace side. Freestyle now, millions for each line. Too cool when I need ice in my beverage. Test this bigger, please find the exit. Right now, man, active. Gone with the game like a bandit. We bring the flame like a mattress. Let's me know. Cut out the slackness, active style and pattern, that's how man there. Active. 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 One live like massive. Talking with an happy brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash pit. When we step out, whole place get active. 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 Active.
Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody
Continuing with the assignment. Move to resecure. Well done. Proceed to extraction. Excellent work. You've completed the assignment.
Siege and on Siege X.
I mean, if it's really 10 years, I will be in my 40s, which basically in gaming years means that I am on the verge of the retirement home. But we got to see the new 6v6 game mode Dual Front. We got to see core gameplay updates. We got to see them in action in Core Siege in 5v5. There were lots of goodies, and we're not quite done yet. You can still gain access to the Dual Front beta for the last time. My call to action to you: connect your Ubisoft Connect account and Twitch. Watch either this stream or soon to be the partnered streamers, because we're about to wrap up, and you'll gain access to play Dual Front later today on either PC or one of the current gen systems. It has been one heck of a day, and it is a great honor to be one of the two people to take a moment to pay tribute to a game that has made our lives better, but has also just made our lives, period. Yeah. Think about where we would be if it wasn't for our involvement in Siege. You've been involved for almost a decade. I've been involved for coming on 8 years. That's Ủa
What the hell? Oh, fuck. Shit.
فلتترك جميع الأمتعة خلفك وستكون قادرا على استعادة ممتلكاتك من
Đấy. Heo lạnh. Má quyền ngồi đây dây. Alo.
We need to locate a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
What the fuck?
You must locate and defuse a bomb. All friendlies have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
What the? Fuck. Shit. Holy shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh bitch. Oh bitch. Shit.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. Secure the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Unauthorized visitors must be escorted outside. Private visitors until 19
Oh shit.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Protect the bombs. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Lên chứ.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated.
Ơi quạt quạt lộn chết đâu locate a bomb.
drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secured.
Frag grenade out.
See you around.
Oh my god.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Scanning for electronics.
9.
Loading mag! RED active.
Clear the blast area!
Spotted a bomb.
Claymore primed.
Diffuser. 1 friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Thơm không?
We need to locate a bomb.
Đóng rồi. Đóng cửa. Nghỉ rồi.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Ai tôi nói đâu. Mới thứ 5 thứ 6. Nghỉ bên đây rồi mới nghỉ.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Panel deployed. Dumb panel's been shut. Dumb panel deployed.
Up and running.
Smoke grenade. Can't deploy panel. Dumb panel shut. Open panel. Dumb panel deployed.
Yes. Cool bitch.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Device primed. Keep an eye on doors. Reinforced!
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Device activated. Place device. Temperature improvement.
What the hell? What the...
One friendly operator remaining.
Shit.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. Secure the bombs. advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
What the hell?
Swapping mags! Barbed wire installed. I will watch your 바이블은 행동이지.
Thế là lại bị bật. Thôi lên bị bật luôn. Lên bị bật luôn.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Tango robot.
You have been exposed. One friendly operator remaining. Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. 1 on 4 remaining. Time limit expired. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Device primed. Keep an eye on.
Securing the floor!
Demounted. FM karma. ECD primed. Stands clear. Ambush set. Stay clear. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast.
10 seconds to insertion.
Build is up!
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
door is secured!
Op 4, last operator standing. Seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Time limit reached. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reloading.
Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised.
Device set. Device placed. Device set.
10 seconds left.
Reloading.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage. One friendly operator remaining. The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
Wow.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Operator standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Nuts.
I'm going to lie down for a bit.
I can take care of them. Device prime, keep an eye on door.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Reinforce the wall!
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Detonate the cell.
Got a lock on target. Secure.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Yeah.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
PEGI 18.
Hello, my name is Hugo Gial, Mission Director on Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry. Originally released as a DLC add-on for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Freedom Cry is now available as its own standalone title for digital download exclusively on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PC. I'm very proud to be showing off this game as well as introducing you to our new assassin, Adewale. Sold into slavery as a young boy, Adewale was forced to endure the hardships and injustice of slavery for years. His plantation was raided by pirates, Adewale saw an opportunity to escape for freedom. Now, 15 years later, Adewale is a trained assassin and captains his own brig, the Expecto Trio. We start the demo with Adewale and Paul Place, a new location exclusive to Freedom Cry. Here, slavery is commonplace, and the inhumane conditions are such that half of all slaves die within a few years. It's cheaper to import new slaves than to improve working conditions enough to increase survival. The slave death rate here is higher than anywhere else in the Western Hemisphere. As an ex-slave, Adewale knows these horrors and decides to work with the locals to liberate as many slaves as possible. Now, let's liberate these slaves incarcerated in the cell. To open the cell, we'll have to take down this overseer. Like previous Assassin's Creed games, I have multiple ways to reach my target. But in this case, let's go for the more aggressive approach. And it will give me a chance to demonstrate Adewale's iconic weapon, the machete. Adewale is more physical than previous assassins. He's fighting for the freedom of men just like him, and the emotional response results in his brutal combat technique. In the game, you'll have the choice to liberate any slave you see and give them the opportunity to take part in the resistance effort against the slave owners. Once I've located and acquired the key, I have to make my way to the cell. Aside from Port-au-Prince, Adewale travels to plantations where slaves were forced to work 12-hour days growing sugar, coffee, and tobacco. Adewale can raid these plantations to liberate slaves. Similar to liberating the slaves from the cells from Port-au-Prince, the player has multiple ways to take down his victims. However, there are consequences to your actions. Determined to free these men, women, and children, Adewale works with the Maroon Resistance, helping them make progress towards independence from their French occupiers. Here, torture of slaves was routine. They were whipped, burned, and even buried alive. The goal in the plantations is to kill all the overseers to liberate the workers. You need to kill all the overseers first, because if they detect your presence, they'll see it as a revolt. And since the slave plantation population outnumbers the overseers 10 to 1, the overseers will start killing the slaves to end the revolt as quickly as possible. In situations such as these, when you need to take down as many guards as possible, it's best to use the blunderbuss, Adewale's powerful new weapon. It can easily kill tougher guards, such as this jailer. It can take down multiple enemies with one shot, plus it has a quicker reload. Once all the overseers have been eliminated, the slaves are liberated from the plantation. When slaves are freed, they have the choice to run off to live peaceful lives or choose to join the Maroons and fight. These Maroons are key to help Adewale bring peace to the island. This was just a tease of what you'll experience playing Freedom Cry. You can download Freedom Cry today either as a DLC add-on to Assassin's Creed Black Flag, across all consoles, or as a standalone title on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PC.
PEGI 18. PEGI 18.
I was born surrounded by injustice, but raised in privilege. My mother was a slave. My father, a man of opportunity.
PEGI 18.
As a pirate of these treacherous seas, you taught me how to live in liberty and die defiant.
These pirates have been found guilty of theft, treason, and murder, and are thus sentenced to be hanged from their necks until dead.
They will execute me in the morning, Edward. But they will never restrain you.
A pirate, trained by assassins. He must chart his own course between chaos and freedom. The next chapter in the Assassin's Creed experience challenges you to learn, adapt, prevail, and eventually to stand amongst the legends of this unique time in history. This is a test not simply of brawn, but of ingenuity, matching your skills against seasoned adversaries.
more of a punch. These visual, auditory, and gameplay upgrades that you see in Dual Front are not exclusive to the new mode. More of a punch.
É desse jeito, só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. E mais um.
Quase não satisfaz, mas hoje eu tô vendo volta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz, mas hoje eu tô vendo volta que ela me faz.
Como ficar rico se nós tem pensão demais? Se eu vou lá no sábado me chama de pai, na igrejinha me chama de pai. Se eu e como ficar rico se quase não satisfaz, mas hoje eu tô vendo volta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz, mas hoje eu tô vendo volta que ela me faz. Como ficar rico se nós pensão demais? Se eu for lá no sábado me chama de pai, na igrejinha me chama de pai. Se eu
bên mình với gói Premium. Tải xuống và mang nhạc theo đến bất cứ đâu để bạn có thể nhún nhảy theo những giai điệu chất lượng cao mà không phải nghe quảng cáo. Hãy kết hợp danh sách phát của bạn với nhạc do tính năng trộn bài thông minh đề xuất, hoặc toàn quyền kiểm soát trải nghiệm nghe nhạc với lượt truyền bài và nghe lại không giới hạn. Trải nghiệm âm nhạc không giới hạn. Nhấn vào bảng Mỹ để tìm hiểu thêm.
you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the crash blinded me, but now I see no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have cut me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have cut me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly
Go.
Hồi đó nó ra cái cấp để chở đấy.
Follow me.
such a manner for the glory of the herd.
Eo sao vậy? Wow. Phát điểm. Chiêu thôi. Không đủ màu nhuộm hết chứ. Đây. Cho con gì để nó chặt hơn chút. Đấy. Nghe bài này giống mèo béo à. Ta cày thuê game dành tất cả điều tốt đẹp cho con gái, xong rồi nhận lại được gì.
Ảnh đang ngán ăn nướng rồi, phải nó kêu là ăn cái khác đi. Thì Liễu chỉ biết là một là đồ Thái, hai là đồ Nhật thôi. Sau rồi chốt lại là Liễu đi ăn đồ Thái, đi ăn đồ Nhật với ảnh. Rồi cuối cùng về Liễu ép chảy. Liễu ăn nhiều đồ sống á, Liễu là tự Liễu dạ dày Liễu không tốt. Cái từ lúc đi ăn về tới
hello Đạt. Rồi ba
cũng là để làm tiền.
Ba là đi thôi.
If you have two Nintendo Switch zip, you can catch Pokemon here.
Chờ.
But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safe.
Bạn Thư chưa gặp cái game ảnh mà gửi cái thứ âm sư rồi có mấy cái âm là lấy hơi phải. Sắp có trải nghiệm rồi.
Ôi yếu rồi em ơi.
Ghiền liền á. Ghiền á. Chết đấy. Ủa sao? Ủa sợ. Mình kiểu mình bị vì thích cái cung mà nhỏ. Bây giờ nói chung là có những cái chữ mà đọc cái kiểu như là nó không có cách thành nó hơi chính xác á.
đi đâu đây.
刚刚那波他妈太吵了，一点脚步。在陪中午打绝对圈了。我去出他一波，结果他拿了把 MG 他就出来了，给我打懵了。锤子，你不该去的，守在那里打10炮的。我这2个房子都来，我们包都没捡完呢，你人全没了，往前又冲。đầu quá.
Team 2.
Tôi thấy to了，没意思。这图没太多大吧？不知道，很少玩。我也不知道玩这么图。你为什么来我家呀？我把桥都没有，他妈开干了，我操！
Công luôn.
Dạ.
Văn ơi.
Hả? Cái gì?
Công ơi.
Gì hả?
255 đây đấy. Anh không chụp bắn thế nào?
Victory is foreordained.
Precision car.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Loose to fire!
Never forget.
Stations! Now! Ready to fire! Oh my God, you fire! Bloody cowards! Use explosive shot to slow her!
Incoming, Captain!
Fire!
Well, this one is a knock-on. Stepping on the dance, man, that's my dance.
Fire! Fire!
Close my eyes and dream of warm Nassau.
Keep moving.
Blues down! On your seats!
Damn these eyes!
Fire!
On your mark!
Station up for a step! That's the man of war! Orders
Call in the stunted!
East of A! New York Gallants!
Fire! Ground it all on!
Get up, back down 6 pounds. Come along, you jolly brave boys. Plenty more grog in the town. We'll plow the briny. Ocean like a jolly blue. When Jack's on a store, he'll make you see the sun reporting out. He's welcomed in with rum.
Anyone see my belt?
Pork and snow. He'll spend and spend. Till he when his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack, down to the ground. Come along, jolly brave boys.
Short sail! Get off the squad!
Division top!
Spread our wings to the wind!
Loose sail! Without arse and tape! They're all on the sailor man! He'll go ashore and he'll not scorn to buy! There's some girl ain't gone. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack Johnson now. Turn off the wind. Come along,
Top gallants, royals, good!
we'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar. When Jack is worn and weather beat, too old to cruise about, they'll let him stop in some rum shop till 8 bells calls him out. Then he'll raise hands high and loud he'll cry, thank Christ I'm homeward bound. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack Johnson down. Come along, the jolly brave boys, and play more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar. Come along, the jolly brave boys, and plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar.
Fire!
Jump up, all hands!
Fire!
Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody
I swear I can't do it. Who's out
And the spirit from French, sir.
Take the turn around the captain even home. About ships, nations, boys, you better. Around the rise, around the home. Well, it seems there was a great demand. Well, the ship that bore the limey bark behind.
Act like an officer.
And God legless drunk come on your back. Take in your time. Take the turn around the captain, leave a home. About ships, stations, boys, we have. Well, out along the rise of the home. Well, to winter on the cold December.
Loose on! Let's move!
Gunshots! Let's catch the squall!
Loose mainsail!
On four names, trim!
As much sail as you can!
burn, mates! Let's move! Range loose! More sail! All sail!
Aloft, lads! Loose the royals! Careful! It's quite a rough squall, Cap.
Fire!
PEGI 18. PEGI 18.
Hi, I'm Tim Brown, lead game designer for the new Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag multiplayer mode. This is our 4th Assassin's Creed game, and I'm here to introduce you to the exciting multiplayer options we've built into the heart of Black Flag. There are 2 categories of adversarial multiplayer modes that you can play on a variety of maps. Variable weather options enhance the competition. There are free-for-all modes where it's every player for himself. And team-based modes where groups of players are pitted against each other. To demonstrate some of the unique features in Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer, today we're going to focus on the team-based Artifact Assault mode. Similar to other Capture the Flag games, the objective of Artifact Assault is to enter the enemy territory and steal an artifact from their base, while keeping enemies away from raiding your territory and stealing your artifact. The team that captures the most artifacts by the end of the time limit wins. In every Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer mode, competitors choose perks to give themselves a gameplay advantage. Perks are very valuable and nearly impossible for enemies to detect. They don't require a cooldown period after use, and are yours for the entire duration of the game. For example, the Blender perk creates a civilian lookalike to confuse your enemies and allow you to hide more easily. And as you can see, the Unstoppable perk provides an extreme advantage when chasing your target, opening all closed chase breakers and allowing you to charge through the crowd. Your chosen abilities, like your perks, add special skills that you can call on when needed, but unlike perks, abilities need a cooldown before they can be used again. They also trigger visual effects so they're more noticeable to opponents. Disguise, for example, is an ability that changes your appearance to confuse an enemy long enough for you to escape. Another good example is Time Phase, a new ability that slows down everything within a certain area except for you. Besides the enhanced perks and abilities in multiplayer, we have nearly doubled the customization in Assassin's Creed 4. In Black Flag, customization is king, and you can make your character your own with a choice of weapons, facial characteristics, a unique relic and emblem, 3 costume zones, and brand finish levels. Never before in the history of Assassin's Creed has multiplayer been so personalised and so detailed. And now, not only can you fully customise your character, you can actually design the game. In the Game Lab, players can actually build their own modes with their own rules. For example, let's build a free-for-all game where you hunt down targets, but let's add a twist and say the only weapons you're allowed to use are guns. And let's simplify the scoring system too, so you only get points for the targets you kill. And there, we just built our own mode to our own custom specifications, using only guns and scoring only kills. It's that easy, from rules to abilities to weaponry and scoring. In the Game Lab, there are over 200 different elements you can tweak to create the ultimate custom matches. so you can step into the developer's seat and create a mode that you want to play. Want to use only pistols? Build it. Only want to count stealth kills? Do it. Limit abilities, shorten timing, redefine scoring? Done. With GameLab, we're handing over the control so you can design your own experience to share with friends or the entire Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag community.
PEGI 18.
As a pirate of these treacherous seas, you taught me how to live in liberty and die defiant.
These pirates have been found guilty of theft, treason, and murder. And are thus sentenced to be hanged from their necks until dead.
They will execute me in the morning, Edward. But they will never restrain you.
All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
Once gold was your only care.
I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
Now your courage terrifies empires.
If a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And kings and queens curse your name. You defy them by living free. I shall not live to see the world you were shaping, but I know it will be a better one.
To quarters all, man the cannons!
Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Send them to hell!
PEGI 18.
Edward, privateering, is it dangerous?
We are not men meant to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go. We're moments away from the grandest prize of all. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward.
If you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it.
The men who call themselves governors of this island. Giles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh God! Oh God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh God! Oh God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! Anything you like. Oh God! Oh God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks. Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness,
very promising. Alright, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, alright? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course, edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature, Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, tout est prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade, your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
This.
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, the sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird! Here I come! Don't make me chase you into the harbor!
Half is mad. Come on.
¡Socorro! Voy a morir. Hasta puedo contarte cuentos para dormir.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Alguna patrulla te pillará, caballero.
El pichón está a tiro. ¡Intente darnos espinazo! ¡No te da la fuga! ¡Listo para disparar! ¡Para! ¡Más rápido! ¡No debemos perderlo! ¡Intenta darnos esquinazo! ¡Enemigo a tiro, señor!
¿Dónde estabas destinado antes de venir aquí?
¡No escaparás! ¡El pichón está a tiro! ¡Ojalá pilléis la misión!
¡Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado!
¡Lo veo directamente! ¡Lo tengo justo en la mira!
¡Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado! ¡No te dejaremos escapar!
¡Maldita sea mi suerte! ¡Debo huir! Ya lo ahorcaremos luego.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. We've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him. You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a girl.
Bring the bastard!
One more. Come on!
¡Fuera de la carretera! ¡Vienen soldados! ¡Corre!
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up!
¡Perro inglés!
¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerte? ¡Ah!
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Vale.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
Best idea you had today.
Ego simplex utor picturis illustrata, omnes qui locutur dedicet vigilutam perinde, per vida signa ponit me so.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Bernard. Ducit sapiunt vobis ut vespris scrotum. Temparum digitis fatit carnis.
This would be Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bells, we may go, if you like.
Work your magic.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza is pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Vamos, hombre. Te haré un descuento. Haré cualquier cosa por complacer a mi hombre.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
The bell, senor. will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
¡Vuelve aquí! Tu vida ha terminado. ¿A dónde te crees que vas?
Se habrá escapado de aquí.
Intenta darnos un puñazo.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See! We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
English.
Shit. Fuck.
All day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See! We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night. See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo. The man started a fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Sería una situación difícil, pero asumible. Sin embargo, todos nos han cerrado sus puertas. Están jugando a alargar el bloque. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Le ocurre algo, señor?
Cero.
All yours.
Me eduqué en la mejor clase de...
Alto! Un momento!
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want Riale's mind.
bien de...
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Suena muy bien.
Va a ser mi último servicio durante un tiempo. Aún no he visto a mi hijo. Sois...
Los domingos guardo las herramientas de mi oficio para tocar la viola.
Un tipo imprudente.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre?
¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses.
Parece un hombre rudo y le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese en alta mar. Sí. Con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed. I thought as much. Woods Rogers.
A pleasure.
The same.
I must say my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy.
Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
Quite. A good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique!
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Bad luck. Try again.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go.
A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados, anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating